time zone, it's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing for a late night bit of Honkai Star Rail. Today has been an interesting day. I did not expect myself to be like so sidetracked. I really thought I would be streaming like 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago to be honest. But yeah, today is a day more of like, I want to complete a lot of side quests because I have a lot. I think having over 7 is. Do you have over 7? 8, 9. Oh wait, that's an 8. 7, 9, 10. Yeah, that's a lot. We gotta start getting these done, and then we're gonna continue on with like maybe the main adventure if I can. Oh wait a second, have I talked to you yet? Just look. Look at the kinds of people that come here. There are daydreamers escaping from reality, liars and hypocrites, and tantrums from squabblers desperate for comfort. That's right. What kind of dependable person would ever venture into a dream? By my reckoning, Penacony is a huge trash can filled with losers from all over the universe who turn into babies the second they come across the slightest setback. Spend too long in a place like this and you'll start to degenerate without realizing. Do you understand? Your thoughts, your emotions, everything is blunted by overindulgence, and in the end, you'll become useless. Just remain silent. Entertainment is a grand waste of the universe's resources and disrespectful to the hard work of everyday people. This is like Penacony should have been shut down a long time ago. Think about it. How many civilizations has this universe spawned? And how many have starfaring capabilities? How many actually make the pivotal choice to set up out on an intergalactic journey? Anyone with a chance to leave their homeworld behind and explore the universe has either 1 in a billion luck or has paid a price unfathomable to ordinary people. I am one of the latter. I studied painstakingly for decades to leave my home system before finally entering the haloed realm of the Intelligentsia Guild. And just look at the people here. What have they done with this hard-earned opportunity of theirs? Live out a life of buckery. Your home planet puts all these efforts into raising you out of hope that you can build it up, not for your wanton pleasure. How can these people not understand such simple truths? I'm different. I don't have a home planet. Your life must be very unhappy. Ah yes, I see. The man sank into a long silence and could only reply to you with a look. That look seemed to be saying, I'm afraid you've lost your mind. Interesting. Okay. Where am I going for this quest? I'm going... Oh, right here. Are my eyes failing me? How come Dream Joel Troop is here? Why are you standing around? Shh, be careful. See that thing on the road? I've heard of that monster, but why is it on the streets? Where are the people from the family of Bloodhounds? Hasn't anyone noticed it? Look around and see that everyone else is oblivious to the monster. Perhaps it's only visible to some, just like Loki. That thing isn't supposed to run free on the streets. Since the Bloodhound family isn't going to deal with it, I'll carry out my duty as a detective. Let's enjoy a drink of Soul Glad together next time. Now, I have to get rid of that thing. You should find a place to hide. I was going to look down upon the galactic baseballer. My baseball bat is more than just eye candy. So that one. Wanna come along? That's great. You can watch my back. Oh. Cool. Did not think it was gonna be battle. I thought we were gonna actually like walk over and see what was over there. Oh.
I'm asking questions.
Yeah, I'm asking questions.
Answer me.
Bonk.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it's happy. Gosh darn. Oh wait. That's fine. Oh. Nice. They're all happy. I hit the mark. Let's drop that.
In the mood for another beating?
And this.
Nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Got the defense. Test.
I definitely get that res, like, not res, the crit rate up because I feel like I do nothing. I still feel like I do nothing no matter what I do. I'm just here to tickle.
Step up, let's see ya. Answer me.
I hit the mark.
In. Test.
At least I'm a little bit faster now, but I need to focus on upgrading. Too bad I have like no energy left or to use in this game right now. Me being broke for so many different reasons. Like Hello? As battle is coming to an end, the monster transforms into a little girl. Excuse me? Show yourself now, demon. Can a monster from the DjDoubleT troop turn into a human? Sure that anything happened in a dream. Hold on, are you Noka? Is that really you? Blue Archer's voice choked with emotion. Something has hit a tender spot in her heart. It's me, Detective Archer. Oh. I've been searching. I've been watching you since you came here. I'm worried about you. Seeing you down in the dumps, I'm here because I have something to tell you. I want you to know that I've never held it against you for what happened that day. In fact, I really appreciate you coming to my rescue. No, I shot you. It wasn't intentional, but it isn't a mistake, and that can be easily brushed off. You could have lived a wonderful life with so many possibilities in your future. It was all ruined by me. You should hate me and call me useless. Why? How come you can still forgive me with such a gentle tone? It's because you were there to save me. Am I supposed to hate someone who helps me? Moreover, everything is water under the bridge now. The murderer has been sentenced, and my family has long grieved for my passing. You're the only one left, Detective. Are you going to let an accident in the past stop you from erasing your future? Don't dwell in the past anymore. That, too, is torture to me. One day our paths will cross again, and even though we might not look the same, are no longer a detective and a hostage, and are no longer Lou Archer and Noka. Please pull yourself together. Return to your life. Hopefully this is the last time we meet each other. Farewell, Detective Archer. The mysterious girl vanishes into the mist, leaving no trace. She said, I'm a dip. Bye! Okay. It's hard to believe something like this can take place in Penacony. That girl has forgiven you. Why am I still confused? It might be a special counseling service provided by the family. Let's go with that one. Maybe, but it still feels surreal to me. Should I be happy? Am I supposed to do a celebratory stretch and embark on a new life? Like what the actors in Dream Bubbles always do? This seems a bit too easy. I can't even be sure whether that was the real Noka, her soul, or merely a figment of my imagination. Can I really let go of my mistakes so easily? We can't always live in our past. What's done cannot be undone. No matter how grief-stricken you are, you can no longer bring the girl back to life. Blaming yourself is just your way of escaping reality. If you want to make up for your mistake, you've got to start by facing reality. Yes, you're right. What's done cannot be undone, just like time can never mend the cracks in a stone. The only thing I can do is to accept reality and live my life well. Thanks a lot. Although it isn't something complicated, sometimes it takes someone else to say it for it to sink in. I think I'll always remember that girl until we both return to dust. Phew. After all that, I guess I finally have some time to have a drink of Soul Glad. Come on, let's drink to our past and departed friends. Cheers! Nice! A long goodbye. Alright, where to next? Clockwork Oksana. Would you like to be teleported nearby? Of course. Let me go zip zoom. Wiggity boom. Alrighty. I thought I was gonna go into the wall. I was like, into the wall? Oh, okay. I wanted to read that. Oh well. I cannot understand how they're selling it so well. Perhaps this is what Oksana might call goodwill. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The next destination? Up to you.
It's all up to me. You can verbally confirm that this guy is indeed the buyer of toys. He looks super shady as he's standing there, as though he's planning to deal in something dodgy. Did you bring the stuff? Why do you sound like a crook when you were just dealing toys? The finest goods in all Penacony. They sure are. High quality at a low price. There's none better in all the galaxy. I've been holding out for ages, but the wait is finally over, and after so long with no word, I was worried that Miss Oksana got cold feet, but I've just been projecting my own stingy concerns onto a gracious lady. With these toys, we should be good to make it through the rest of this difficult year coming up. She must be taking a hit, letting us have the toys for such a low price. There really is no way to repay such magnanimous kindness. Are toys really that important to you? My friend, if Miss Oksana entrusted you with delivery, then she must place great faith in you. I will keep you in the dark. She probably didn't tell you because she doesn't want too many people knowing about her charity, but I'm not having that. Good people should be praised and good deeds should be lauded. My home system is in a quadrant racked by power. Military coups and puppet regimes are about as common as the stars in the sky. But whoever is in power, it's always the people who suffer under oppression. Even if they squeeze out our last drop of blood, those savages will still find a way to pick all the meat off our bones so that even the vultures end up starving to death. And who should bring hope to us corpses to be? Miss Oksana. Using her influence and finances at the Foundation, the Scholastic Activist provides us with armed support, almost free of charge. These everyday toys you see here are able to be converted into special chips once they get back to the real world in exchange for arms to resist our oppressors. To get it now, she's not selling toys to us, but our lives and our futures. For that, I wouldn't hesitate 1 second to cut out my own heart and give it to her. So long, dear friend. I envy the peace here. But Penacony is not where I belong. There's a whole load of people on the other side of the galaxy awaiting liberation, and that's where I need to be. Next time you see Miss Oksana, please make sure you pass on my thanks to her, my friend. I hope you also keep your heart in the right place. Okay. Interesting. They're not just toys, but something to save the world. This is the latest model on the market. The force field is paper thin. Hi, Burrito. How's it been? You've been here. It's been so long since I've last seen you. And I'm not stinky. I may have waited like over 2 hours for food today because free wing day, but like, yay! Actually, yeah, it was over 2 hours. It was wild. It's the largest model out that you can fit inside alleys and tunnels, friend. And force fields always need a generator. We can always try something bigger, like installing a clunky tail behind each generator to serve as target practice for the opposition. How about that? Of course, you could also approach the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild if they're willing to sell. Don't be like that. Anyone with eyes can tell how good the quality of your toys has been for years now. It's just that in those quadrants, none of them are honest anymore. Our finances just can't take the hit anymore. I know exactly how much you're able to afford, so quit the haggling. It's a fixed price. No. I smell fine. I think so. If you don't want them, fine. There's probably someone out there who needs these toys even more than you do. I can always sell it to them instead. You've been in hiding. What for? Is that the truth or a lie? Oh. Well, hey, at least you're getting the free mileage, right? You can fly to places. I want the stuff. The down payment will be with you tomorrow. You don't have to be so cutthroat about it. That's a clever choice. The Intelligentsia Guild really should dissect your brain for research and find out how its makeup stops you from being destroyed by nightmares. Mysterious person departs without bothering to look back, leaving Oksana where they stood. Interesting. Also, is that a lizard with a knife? I don't know why. I can't tell. I'm just like... Oh. Hey, nothing wrong with living in the car. Unless, like... Unless you're like one of those people with like the minibus things. It can't have been that long, has it? Well, I mean, hopefully you don't have to live in your car for like much longer. Although, the people who do live in like the renovated cars or buses, those are so cool. Like, I wouldn't mind living like that. Honestly, I think if I ever make enough money one day, I would love to have one of those like Volkswagen buses, or I forgot what they're called, or basically a mystery machine. I don't know why, but like a mystery machine just sounds so lovely. It's a Ford Focus to help you focus on the task at hand. and how you don't want to be in a Ford Focus for much longer. That was quick. Those different smucks at the Foundation could really learn a thing or two from you, kid. Oh. Yeah, I was like, didn't you have a home? But then again, I don't know your living situation. And then I remember you followed and unfollowed. So it has to be more than 4 months. And I remember you only did that because I was testing you. Oh yeah. The original video is probably somewhere up there at some point. And I am glad, like, I'm making some small progress. I'm almost at 300. And, like, even though that's, like, slow, I'm just, like, I'm getting there. I'm, like, I'm happy with it. So, yeah, it's definitely been more than 4 months. How'd the deal go? Everything go smooth? About you being this galactic activist, why did you hide everything from me? It wasn't on purpose, as you know what kind of person I am. I just didn't want you to look at me with tinted glasses, even if they were tinted with positivity. Kid, the funding that the Foundation invests in isn't just coming from me. Champions of peace and life across the galaxy all deserve our gratitude for their kindness. Oh, but they have really a lot has I wouldn't say a lot has changed with like my streams or anything like that, but we're making progress. We finally have like a designated server, and other things. I'm just like, I'm happy. Ah, finger. Although I need to start preparing for a move soon, like in the upcoming month. So that's gonna be a little different. And I gotta be careful like dog allergies, which is gonna be fun. But yeah, have you just been up to like work? I mean, I was made DJ like literally last Friday because someone redeemed it. However, say to I can't help you there because I can't read. Also, how much reading do you have to do? Because I remember like when I was back in school that like we had a reading assignment. We were supposed to do like at the end of the summer. I think I forced myself to do it the very last week because I said I am not doing homework over the summer. Whatever teacher like assigns you homework over the summer, then no. Like how many pages is a lot of reading? And are we talking about like the ye old textbooks? We talking about like the small book with tons of text? Like, you know, like the font is like maybe 8. I almost said 8 inches, that's not right. 8 point font, I guess. Oh. So Saitsu, what you're saying is that you're gonna become my lawyer in the future? Like my designated attorney? I kid. But it's always good to have the connections, I guess. Oh. That's cool. I don't... I think on Thursday I need to talk to Chaos because we're still getting more and more emotes ever so slowly. And I want to make sure we have proper badges for you guys at some point. Four? Question mark? Alright, Satsu, you gotta rep me, please. I mean, then again, I have... Nah, let's not talk about it. I was gonna say, I probably have, like, somebody to help bail me out, but... Do I have any connections to, like, a law firm? I'm thinking about it. I could probably pull strings to figure it out. I used to be, like, the person who would, like, have connections with everybody else. That's true. Well, that means you have to study American law. You gotta help us out too, you know? You can't help just only people over there. What about me? I'm kidding. I kid. Kid, the funding that the Foundation invests in isn't just coming from me. Champions of peace and life across the galaxy all deserve our gratitude for their kindness. I also was thinking that I was wondering like when should I do a 24-hour stream one day, because like I was thinking about it because now that I have a new router that doesn't reset for like 5 minutes between like the time of like 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. and if there's no like random like scheduled maintenance without them telling me, I can actually do a 24-hour stream. But I'm thinking of either, hey, we reached the goal of hitting 300, or we hit the goal of reaching 350 at some point. What about you, burrito? I'm not just some great galactic activist. I'm just a guide who provides a platform for everyone to use. There's so many worlds out there in the universe under the yoke of tyranny and oppression where even mere survival has become a luxury. To their oppressors, the residents aren't even people, but simply fuel for their tyrants' money printers. Anybody would sympathize with them when confronted with such tragedy, and that forms the basis for why our foundation was established. So I support them purely out of personal compassion. In my view, helping them fight against oppression isn't any kind of charity, rather my duty and responsibility as an individual wealth. Oh, I know, but I want to ask, what about you? You know? Do you have representation? Out of kindness, right? So, who's that just then? It was a regular mine with a filthy temper. They make custom weapons to put down, to fight against the anti-matter legion. You're great this time. Just think about it. Thanks to your help, millions of oppressed people will be able to overthrow their tyrannical regime. You can be proud of that, kid. Oh, did I accidentally fund some weapons? Manager. Oh dear. I hope I didn't fund a war. Genuinely. Also, after thinking about like, what about me? I just thought about Drag Race. Jujubee. What about me? What about Jujubee? Are you the one who's coming to see Oksana before? What, don't tell me her conscience got the better of her, and she'd like to cut us a half-price deal now. Knowing her, she's more of a chance of the IPC converting to AHA than there is of that ever happening. Isn't she a galactic activist, though? Activist? Oh my. Well, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Let me guess what she told you. Oh, since my childhood friend died in the name of charity, I've taken up her mantle, dedicated myself to relieving the torments of war. And that's why we decided to establish this foundation of ours. Take a guess how many times she's given this spiel before, and how much investment she's swindled out of people. What about the foundation? Are you sure about that, Seitsu? Who says you can't have me in the background while you study, unless I'm too distracting? Am I that distracting? Please don't tell me that I am. I mean, to be fair, I feel like whenever I did homework, I would multitask and watch anime. Like, I have to have something else in order to keep me up to, like, study things. You wanna know the real reason why the Foundation was established? Money laundering. They take that money and invest it into weapons, manufacturers, then, use the Foundation to pull the wool over people's eyes. It's a shrewd hustle. Fair. Oh, I can see why that's a hassle. Why do you read it on your phone? Why not use like a laptop or something? Because I feel like a laptop would be like, or like a tablet. Unless you can't afford that, then I'm so sorry. A big shot philanthropist throughout the galaxy? Don't make me sick. Every time there's another ding-dong on that bank account, a new shipment of arms set sail. Want to know which part of the story I like best? Whenever any conflict reaches a ceasefire, Foundation's humanitarian relief supplies will be dispatched to the planet alongside a small army of photographers. And then they'll say, please put down the arms and let everybody negotiate peacefully. I'm telling you, the best job for her isn't being an arms trader, but rather a stand-up comedian, just a bunch of clowns. Oh. Fair. What was that line she just pulled? Keep on being kind, kid? But there's no use telling you all this. I have to hurry back to deal with that president of ours. Once I finish putting down the uprising, my forces will be executing that two-faced maggot too. Also, Burrito, if you want to see me in another main outfit, if you want to see me in a main outfit again, just rack up 10k points, and you can always redeem that. She was hedging her bets. She was selling to the other side too. Oh. Oh dear. Listen, buddy, to be honest with you, I've met a lot of crooks in my time, so I kind of like you, but let me remind you that this universe isn't as innocent as you think it is. Of course, I know who cut those crooks a discount on those weapons, and we'll have to keep buying weapons from that lady for as long as they resist us. Why would she ever give up on a cash cow like that? Oh, by the way, say too, how much more studying do you have to do? Those ignorant thugs should be thanking her for all this. Our arms dealers are like hyenas hedging their bets. They make money, the more casualties there are, but we don't care. All we care about is having better weapons and better gear than those scoundrels and whether or not we can beat them. You come from a peaceful homeworld and might not put this knowledge into practice for the rest of your life, but who knows? A kid who buys a toy doesn't care if the hands that sell it to him are covered in blood until one day in the future when they themselves are reduced to a red smear. I know, I mean, I understand that part, but I mean, how much longer do you have to like study for? I mean, like for law, you know? Like how many years more? 3? 1 full year? 5 areas ago, one quadrant used to be peaceful too, but look at it now. It stinks worse than the stomach of a void song whale. That's war for you. You just never know when it'll fall on your head. Oh, okay. Hopefully that isn't too much. The swarms of arms dealers and mercenaries. Oh, that's also fair. Now, I don't know how it relates to law, but I remember in college I did fail my first classes just because I knew nothing about music theory. But I still passed in time. So a profit is so sweet that with one whiff you'll never be able to wean yourself off of it. So long, buddy. I hope we never have to meet again on the battlefield at the end of the cosmos. Interesting. Teleportation! Okay, what are you back here? Is it good news? It must be karma repaying your kindness. You lied to me. I know everything. Games within games. Don't tell me you believe that slander against the Foundation. That's just the way it is these days. Everyone loves to hold up the tall poppy before cutting it down. Latin honors? What? I mean, like, language of Latin? It's fine if you want to insult me, but I will never stand for people criticizing everyone else's hard work. Looks like you figured everything out. If you ask me, kids shouldn't work themselves up about grown-up things, or they won't be able to sleep at night. And besides, it was never the investigator that came to me with their request, and just helped them light the fuse. I don't think so. Like, because Latin is a dead language. I mean, sure, you can study it for historical purposes, but if you mean something else, then maybe, because, like, a lot of schools teach different things, you know? Kid, there's no such thing as right or wrong in the world outside the dreamscape. Having money is staying alive so you can spend the money. That's the only truth there it is. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? That's cold, hard cash we're talking about. If I pulled it all out of the bank, the stacks would cover up a mountain. No, make that a whole mountain range. As long as the rebels have enough steam to resist, then the junta's weapon orders represent a bottomless pit funneling money stolen from the people directly to us. Therefore, the rebels cannot win, but they can't lose either. It's just like that old fable about the frog carrying the scorpion across the river. Ah, no. It's casting a long line to catch bigger fish. Don't give me that snide look. I'll have you know that without my supplies, they wouldn't even get the chance to resist. The state's machine of oppression would just eradicate them before nightfall, roots and all. Oh. No, we might have something like that. But then again, I didn't graduate that high with stuff, so who's to say? I also graduated during the pandemic, so it was also a rough time. And what's more, I'm always asking the Foundation to put this money back into aid to help war refugees. Round everything up, am I not actually helping the people get their own money back? Didn't you say you want to eliminate war? The only lesson I learned from war is that nothing ever changes, kid. Kid, if you can't stop it, then you might as well try and put it to work for you. Wherever there's warfare, there are profits to be made. Yeah, I didn't go to my graduation because I said I didn't want anybody there and to also catch COVID. I am fortunate enough to like have gone through the pandemic without any of that. I don't know what the family dosed me with, spurning such a great line of business like this and recruiting people into the charity cause instead. This should make up for me deceiving you. From now on, we don't know each other. You've never seen me, and I've never seen you. You can keep your filthy blood money. That's what I meant. That's right. What's it to us? Whether those people live or die, making money is the be-all and end-all. Well, kids like you are my favorite. No, I just don't want to be associated. Oh, never mind. Take the hush money for Oksana, but no matter which way you think about it, you can't quite stomach it. If by chance she were to leave here, who knows how many planets would be engulfed in the flames of war. If a war breaks out, perhaps you can ask Woolsey for help. Leave now then. Leave the theme park. Let's change this. Let's see. There's two options I can go for.
My friend.
Hello, need any help? I'd like to make a report. An arms dealer named Oksana is about to set off an intergalactic war. What? How did that warmonger find her emotions again? It's an emergency. Take us to her now. Alright, we're gonna fight. I can tell this is gonna be a fight, no matter what. She'd not have given her emotions back, I guess. It's pretty fast, but if it were on any other planet, she might really just get away. Don't worry, buddy, she can't escape from the nose of a bloodhound. Thanks to your intel, we were able to cordon off the entirety of the reverie, unless she can somehow put together an FTL drive in her room. Out of thin air, not even the Antimatter Legion would be able to come and rescue her. Your reward, you have saved countless planets from the ravages of war. On behalf of all those affected children, thank you. Oh yeah! Better late than never. Alright, we have Cosmic Star, a vision of a rose forthcoming, the trees at peace, dream song. Right, I also have this to do at some point. Let's do Cosmic Star. Let's get this done with order with.
The next destination, up to you.
Looks like everyone's so happy. Yeah, let me check out my buddy that continues to rainbow. Woo! Aw. Let me absorb your emotions for no apparent reason.
Get up now, my parched pal.
Oh, I don't want to activate Clockwork on you. No, we're good. Darcy, give me the coins, please.
Grab a bottle of So Glad. Make your dreams a blast.
Let me see what you have for sale. I need 10 of these, thank you. Just for the birds.
Oh, so tell me.
Right, I can't walk around this. I can't walk around. It's just this one block over here that blocks it. Oh, because the little record. Okay, thanks AT for stopping by. Good luck with your studies, and I hope to see you at some point and someday. Oh. There's more birds? I thought I got all of them. Underneath the... There were more? I could have sworn I found them all. Oh, right. I need to also get this here. Okay, so underneath the pinball machines, right? So I need to get down there somehow. Which means going down to the underside. What's going on? Hello, person. Oh. What is it, Clocky? Clocky, what are you doing over here? Alright, time to make her whole again.
A guest. Well,
Don't tell me there's like tons more quests at some point. Oh dear. It's fine. Kona tightly clutches her clothes and her body starts to shiver. Miss Kona doesn't look so good. Why is this happening? Can you hear me? Oh no. Right, I need to collect that bird, but... Wait, the dream nurse? Who's the dream nurse? How am I supposed to fix that one? It was like, oh gosh. Oh dear. Alright, one thing at a time then. I still haven't figured out the situation with the car stuff. Oh wait, he's here. I'm not going to support any of them. So I don't remember what happened. Okay, looks like that's the end of that story. Alright, I need to go down below. How do I get down there again?
I wonder if
There's like a
exercising
pathway.
dreams-
I'm about to get hit by a car. Don't mind me. Okay, so floor 1. I think here? Down here leads me down. No. Wait, yes. Yes? Aha. I really could have sworn I found all the birds, which is the funny thing.
I'm really craving.
Oh,
Can I drive it without a license?
lovely. Bye. Alright. The dream nurse. Oh, more emotions absorbed. Thank you. I was kind of wondering why there's so many emotions to grab. Does it mean there's like tons more quests at some point? Interesting. Oh gosh, seems a lot of people with emotions, aren't there? Hmm. Clockwork La Rose. Oh. No, no, oh man. Okay. Dream Nurse. Who's the Dream Nurse? I don't remember this. Hmm. Oh. Let's see, the Dream Nurse should be in the Reverie reality, as I can remember, in here? I hope.
The next destination? Up to you.
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken? Us. Why isn't there a...
Hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Alright, so the golden hour again. Here? Yes. I think. Or is it the lower floor? Oops. I don't remember where I'm going. I'll find
The
it. I'll
next
figure it out.
destination? Up to you.
The next destination is on your right. Oh, there's Keenan, the financial advisor.
Can I drive it without a license?
No. A rainbow flavor. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. Oh. Alright, well. Oh, okay. So then let's continue with this one first then. I know there's so many more chests in there, and I can't get to them just yet. Smash. Alright. Should I also look at the, this? Dreamscape Pass? Alright, so the Reverie... Oh. Right, I got new people, didn't I? What are the last two are? Boot Hill. Hill Boot. What are the other stickers I need for this? Complete Cosmic Star and record Leslie Dean's story. Oh. Find the strange doll in the VIP lounge. Oh, I haven't even gone to the VIP section because some of them were like closed off, weren't they? Chad bro. In the side alley? Okay. So there's like a lot of side quests that I need to go and do at some point. Of course it's gonna be a bunch of fighting. My answer? This.
Leave it to me.
I hit the mark.
I'm asking a test. 0 points. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Your answers? Answer me. Free. Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm at a test. 0 points.
If that was received, now I gotta go back to there. So there's probably gonna be a lot of quests around. Maybe I should go say Woolsey and see. Oh. Maybe I should stop by him
The
then.
next destination?
ID token. So is this, will this tell me people who need to be fixed? For like all these quests? Yeah, let me... Why not?
Steer clear of trouble.
Oh.
The family protects all guests.
He's really flexing on me. Let's just okay. Normally it wouldn't leave him sad, but I kind of just went into a funny order.
The family protects all guests.
Oh. You? I've already talked to
Absolutely
you.
unreasonable.
Oh, because I need to actually read. I would have done that earlier. Oh my gosh. Ironic. All right. Oh, let me just take your emotions. Thank you very much. Actually, let me check out one thing. Let me look at all the pages and see if I've collected every little bit. Because I kind of want to collect every little thing for no apparent reason, you know? Oh, that's just the dream advisory. Guest notice? Anything important there? Nope. the reverie. Alright, stickers. I still gotta find these ones. After everything is concluded, return to where you created those memories. Okay. Everything is concluded, return to where the superstar was born. And I'll have to do the next one. And then Big Squanderer. Got all 9. Encourage the amateur stand-up comedian. This one's in... Where's this stand-up comedian? I kind of wanted to complete all of these things, you know? Okay. I feel like I've seen them before. Alright. Oh. Excuse me? Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, Clock can help me out. Into the emo escape. Okay, fighting. Lovely. Was not expected to be stuck. Actually, was not expected to be in like an area. Hello. Hey, I've caught up to you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Aw. No, I just simply love to sing. Not ready yet? I understand, but you will have to make a choice one day. I missed many opportunities when I was your age. Listen to your teacher this once, Kokona. Treasure your talent and don't make a choice you will regret. Sir. Hi, Four Kobolds. How's it going? Oh, why are you dying? Oh. Do it, you got this. Something tells me something will hold her back. Oh, I'm going to Kona? Okay. I'm okay. I'm finally fed from food, and that was so nice because I was waiting for like a really long time. But I mean, I totally understand that the people were swamped. Like I had to actually like come up to them like, hey, when they're asking like, hey, are you here to pick up an order? I'm like, yeah. And then they actually had like they didn't even get started on my order at all. Like they were so swamped. I felt really bad. Aw. How did you guess? I've only written an opening so far. I'm guessing this is like the story of her song. Are those her parents stopping her from her future? And they're gonna say no, no music. Of course. Oh no. Ah. So basically, they took her money. Like, they said, you're gonna work for us. Oh, no. I have... Of course, mother. No matter what you say or do, it's all for my own good. That beautiful, intricate gift box holds my already rotten future. Kind of just up ahead. What memories will I encounter this time? Maybe I have to see this through to the end to reach the depths of her heart. Well, the girl wants to sing. That is truthfully what she wants. An old lady dressed to the nines stands outside the luxury store as if waiting for someone to arrive. Miss Gerwin, you're here. What would you like to look at today? Glad that you're finally here. I've waited for you for so long. My apologies, I was taking stock. Were you satisfied with the long coat the other time? Because everyone complimented me when I wore it out, as if I looked 10 years younger. Oh. The day Miss Gerwin had a fruitful haul. Everything okay, kobolds? So when you ran into having a meal with Miss Gerwin's son the other time, you two were getting quite cozy too. Excuse me, no! Oh, don't cry, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, said all this in front of everyone. It's getting rougher for her, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, we're not lying to the customers. I would never want to sell something defective because all it would do is make it a hassle for me to return it later. Yes, you. Oh. But I will give my all to resist you because I am your innocence, kindness, honesty, and principles. No matter what, I still hope to leave behind a seed, a bloom of a future's rose. Why do I feel like this is a reference to like her song that she never made, and she's actually gonna like finally pursue it and whatnot?
Answer me.
What don't you know? You need to go
I
back
hit the
home for what?
mark. It's on me.
Step up,
It's
let's
on
see
me.
ya.
No dirty tricks.
Your answers?
Oh. Sleep? Have you not been able to sleep?
Test. 0 points. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no
Fair.
other choice.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hedge your bets.
In the mood for another beat?
Watch your head.
I see.
Answer me.
Bang. Sag. No rest for the wicked. That's usually safe.
Test. 0
No.
points. Let's begin.
Well, you know. Poco, you're giving me mixed signals. Ooh, ice cream. Sweet ice cream looks unmeltable in memories. Fair. Oh. Trying to put the puzzles together. Or not. A record? Aw. Finally getting her some happiness. And in case I forget, I'm leaving my file and papers with you. Why do I feel like something's gonna go wrong though? Like the people like at her work are gonna take it. Aw. Oh. See, I felt like something bad would happen. Is he safe? Is he broke? Is he gone? Make a song and find him. Don't tell me the nihility. Oh, black and white. Wait, you going red? No, not the nihility, it's just... Okay. This place a lost color. Just do it. Just make it. You never know. Listen, it's here. It's finally taking me away from this place of sorrow. Come with me, Kokona. You watch Kokona leave. No. If you'd have intervened, you have no right. I know. You're hurting her, you hurt her? What have I done? I've literally just interacted with her. I'm sure I don't understand Kokona, but I know as long as there's life, there are possibilities. The surface of her cold skin appears to have grown hooks. Sharp searing pain pierces into your palm. But you refuse to let go. Idiot. Baka. Don't believe in promises again. Don't be fooled again. I've had enough. I've had enough. All of you keep showing up in my life one after another, giving false hope and again. And then abandoning me halfway, leaving me to pick up the pieces. Leaving them to grow on me like parasites, decaying, spreading. I can't bear it any longer. I've had enough of playing the tragic support role in all these stories. All that suffering. Please, let it end. I don't want to struggle any longer. And I'm not your family, your mentor, not even a doctor. All I know is it's absolutely not the time to let go right now. You lose almost all of feeling your hand from the cold and pain, but you still hang on even more tightly. You see the sadness on Kokona's face, her loneliness and rage slowly subsiding, replaced by a sliver of puzzlement. I will always hold on to you, till the dreamscape disintegrates, even if I have to force you to stay here. Too much love, and till the dreamscape disintegrates. Do you know that this thing you're fighting against isn't a real person? It's a disease, a nightmare, and an unseen enemy that can't be touched. I know you're very strong, but no matter how powerful you are, you'll never be able to defeat a formless enemy. Even if it's pointless, I still have to challenge it. If it means that you'll stay, I still have to give it a try. Let's get one. You loosen your grip a little bit. It kind of hurts.
The next destination? Up to you.
Absorb emotion. The water looks pretty clear. What do you mean? It's yellow. To Clocky's Plaza. I will keep applauding you, mister. I got it. I'll give it a try. Close your eyes and look ahead. Those unfinished paintings and the songs that are still playing. What would that vibrant world look like? Will there be a dream there too? Will there be a fathomless sea? Will birds sing at sunset? Can you smell the fragrance of time? The lost ones look for their lives not a void, but that rose from future has yet to bloom. Your perseverance is not in vain. Or couples, if you need to fall asleep, fall asleep. Let's go. All fixed. I know. But, you know, I wish you could. That's what I mean, I guess. TikTok? Oh boy! Alright. Where off to next? Well, we got these things to do.
Am I really a qualified encourager?
That's all. Bye-bye. Halliburton's a watchmaker. Don't you dare close your eyes. Always a transitive. Let me take up your emotions. Thank you. Is there anything to help you wake you up, kobolds? Like coffee? 3 pounds of coffee? Kidding. That would make you sleep eternally. That's not waking up. No, not annihilation. Oh, the chat bro. Alright, another mission for Clockwork Things. Alright, where do I go next? I need to go to the bird and see if I can give another token.
Please do not hit me.
Ace Gambler. Why are people just watching this guy gamble? I guess. No thank you. I prefer to have less destruction and demons in the world. Or angels, depending. You know, I'd rather just be able to have food. I'll insert a token. Oh. But like, what is Azathoth anyways? Oh, so we're talking about... Oh. Cthulhu? Like, beings of the... some Eldritch gods, right? Or Elder gods? I forget. I see.
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Give me your emotions. Thank you. Another angry gear. Why is everybody so angry? Like, don't gamble then.
Not enough credits left?
Alright, I'm here for Postman. Oh. Already done? Yeah! Easy enough. Just hang out with them, I guess. Gamble, and then they're cool. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me take up your emotions. They're all lovely to see. Da-da-da. Art critic.
Once again, the old...
Oh, right, I left you angry. Right. We're gonna leave you angry.
I can't move forward right now, but
Oh, it's the archer person. Well, they're fixed. Wait. Collectible? Nice.
Huh? Why do they only have Soul Glad?
Cash spewer.
First time
What
playing
else
Duel on a
do I
mountain.
need? Let me talk to the birds. I want to see if I got all of them, because every time I think I got all of them, it's like, no. There's still more? I thought I found them all. So when do birds need to gawk like some coins? Then again, they're origami birds, but oh, give me a little motion, thank you. Where else to next? Ferdinand, compulsive hoarder. I think I already done Ferdinand stuff.
Give him a kid's meal.
Ah, I need to practice it a few times while no one is around.
Aw.
All that education
Alright, where am I going? I'm going down yonder. Apparently, because I missed a bird around here. Oh, wow. I passed by that. I was like, it looks cool. Nope, it's not a fishtail. Alrighty. Let me see. Number 4. Just want to cross off my list about death. Ew, imagine laughing yourself to death. I mean, that is possible, but I'd rather not imagine it. Okay, number 5. How are we doing with stickers? I'm missing promote your own dream to Dr. Edward. Okay, I can do that. And then clipping number 1. Oh, okay, I can get that. Okay, so Keaton's down there. Let me consume your emotions. Just like that emotion thoughts. Untap them all.
I wonder if exercise.
I remember when I lost my mind. There's something so precious about that place. Even you almost have let go in so much pain. It's when you're out there where I was out of time.
How are the tickets sold out?
And then goes up and down. I just knew too much. Oh, I actually haven't talked to you yet. Okay. Now you understand who hasn't run into a salesperson or two along the way. Everyone's just trying to hustle. Haha.
Do you require investment?
No, I just want to. Well, I got to touch the fluff ball. Why don't we make you anchor? Some nice sliced
Do
pizza.
you require?
I see. And then
Alfalfa Bank, your best.
I'm good. I like to carry my millions of credits in my pocket. Thank you. Are you so tired that you become delirious and then you develop a third eye? Is that what's happening, more Kobold? Is that what's happening? Okay, just wanted to check, you know? Because if you did develop a third eye, like, just let me know. Aw. What kind of hot cocoa? Do you mean like plain hot cocoa, or do you mean like special hot cocoa?
Can I drive?
Because like over here we had like pumpkin spice like hot cocoa, which I think once I like get some money again, I will definitely during the. Well, I mean, because like there's different flavors of hot cocoa. You can have like dark chocolate, you can have like milk chocolate if you want it, coconut. Oh, like just plain hot cocoa? Like the basic ones? There's also like spicy hot cocoa, because people of like different cultures make theirs like a little spicier. Oh yeah.
Welcome to Dreamscapes.
Pepperoncino. Interesting. I mean, I mean, personally, I don't need coffee. Not coffee. I don't need any hot cocoa. I'm happy with my water at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, got all the rewards here with the Dreamscape stuff. Wrong thing. Because I keep forgetting the Dream Pass is actually in the menu. Okay, number 5. Check, check. Okay. Everything's checked off. I'm good. Then let's go to page number 6 and see if there's anything there. Witness the story of the Crystal Chalice and 3 wine bottles in Idean Park. Oh! Did I already do that? Discuss the luxury car and then dream with the dealership staff member. I mean, sometimes I like adding condensed milk when it comes to hot cocoa to make it sweeter. I don't always like it, but... Oh. I think there's a way up here.
Whoa, nice! An elegant.
Melancholic youth.
Just
Interesting, fella. Right, they're okay. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Oh, also need to charge my phone. I didn't realize I left it at 1%. What is it, Cobalt? No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of people, so... Fine. What was I doing? I'm looking for... Wait a second. Da, da, da. Can you find anecdote number 3? Apparently I haven't interacted with everybody yet. Mouse? Hello? Okay. My mouse was like not turning for a second. I was like, why? Huh?
Nice.
Family merchant. Wait, there's something to really grab. Oh, filling ice cream. I've eaten so many of those ice creams before. Okay, oh. You don't have to. You are welcome to, but you don't have to. Like, I don't usually know the people. I don't know the faces of the people who view me. My car's room. Alright, well, that's up to you. Okies. Show me the car, activate clockwork. Huh.
There's no vehicle that I can't sell.
How much is a car? Sure, why not? I don't think I can use these, but... I'll just buy them, why not? No one can stop me. I've bought every car.
Friends, come and have a look. There's no vehicle that I can't sell.
Okay, so I did buy everything.
My friends,
Well, I just bought them because I wanted to. No one can stop. But after taking so much money from my wallet, I'm a little sad, so we'll leave you in the sad state.
my friends, come and have a look. How about we bite the bullet?
Oh, right. Okay, so that's good. Then I need to find something else for number 6. Which is the... Okay, in Ideen Park. Well, Ideen Park is over here, isn't it? Sweet Corner. I thought I already witnessed all of that. Like that story of... So it is for kids. Why not? da. Are you okay? Hmm. I could have sworn I've like, hi Dark Ovidio, the original. My hair is normally black, but this month I dyed it like a little blue. It's already, sorry, a little blue over here. It's already faded out. Blue, orange to like a red. So it's like multicolored. But then because my hair started fading, some of the red has turned pink, and I use like a orange like hair conditioner that like, or orange shampoo to keep it somewhat orange or to keep some color. So you could say it's multiple colors. Why do you ask? Okay, where is this? Oh,
Please do not loiter around me.
I mean, I damaged my hair once already. Because I was trying to bleach my black hair all the way to like gray at some point. Because I wanted to cosplay as Kakashi. I don't think I'll ever do that again. But my hair's been fine. Like, I make sure that I don't bleach them all at one go. Or it's like never at the roots, because you never want to do it at the roots of your hair. Because like, the hair as it gets longer, no matter what, will always be damaged. So, as it is now, like, it's not that bad. And especially if you do preparations, if you ever want to like do dye your hair, if you have like dark hair. Because like, you want to put oils in it so that it doesn't take as much damage. So, it's pretty good.
Please do not loiter.
I'm not here to loiter, I'm just here to check on things. It depends, because going to the salon
Please do
for
not loiter
professional
around
work
me.
is always going to be more expensive. My very first time when I did it, like with a hairstylist, it costed, even with like a family discount, it was like 80, I think, or $100, I think, depending. And it was only for like this much. And so at a certain point, I decided to just do it myself. Like, it's just way cheaper to do it yourself, honestly. Like, all you have to do is make sure to buy the bleach, but also just, like, watch YouTube videos and learn, and take precautions, like practice makes perfect. Or if you don't want to use your own hair, just buy a wig, and then try it out from there. But, let's see, hair dyes can vary in price depending on how expensive you want them, how generic, which one's better for you. So let's see. I like to buy in bulk when it comes to bleach powders, but you can buy separate bleach packets. So, like, if you want the materials and stuff like that to do the things, I want to say about like $30 is like the cheapest you can go for, but it can go higher than that depending on how you want to do it, I guess. Were you thinking about dyeing your hair at some point? In like the near distant future for no apparent reason? No, I don't need to talk to you, I'm so sorry. Okay, so there should be floating glasses or wine somewhere. Ooh, removes over your emotions. I mean, if you want to be really safe, let's say you want to like dye your hair, but like not use any of the products, right? So most hair dyes nowadays. No, it's not like I just trust companies. 1 second. But most companies are just vegan companies, and I don't know. I just look at them and like see like, do I like their product or anything like that. But if you want to do things where, you know, if you don't ever want to use hair dyes because you don't trust the companies, or, you know, you're not too sure, you can always do like natural hair dyes. Like, Some people use beads because beads itself are like a natural like way to dye your hair. So if you want to go for like a pink or like more of like a purple, you can go try that. But for me, I mainly just test it out. Like, do I like them? Do they actually last? And then kind of see. I see. I mean, for me, I'm not really afraid of like what goes in my hair per se, but there are certain brands that I just don't use because I just didn't find them good. Like, I think one that I stay away from is like Manic Panic. But I will definitely like use Unicorn Hair because like they are like a vegan hair company. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry about that. Where are these bottles I'm looking for? Oh, they're still here? I thought I... So wait, if they're no longer together... Huh. What got the new anecdote? Thought I had witnessed this whole story. Maybe there's more of the story to begin with. Unless I broke it. I wouldn't be surprised if I broke it by accident. Okay, I witnessed the whole story, didn't I? Da 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 da.
A new model of wristwatch by the Stent family has just hit the market.
How do we amuse ourselves to death? Okay, so yeah, I found the crystal chalice. What have I... Where... Oh. I'm already a cosmic superstar, and there's nothing you could change about it. I'll take it.
You gotta go through the grind.
Looks like there's gonna be more story for you. No problem. I can do it. But first things first is not that. Yeah, so I gotta talk to the Crystal Chalice. Oh. Welcome back, poor kobolds. I'm trying to figure out this story section that I just can't. I don't know of. I'm just like, where are they? Publicity? Maybe. 'Cause I know I talked to them and like and stuff like that. So, but maybe I just need to search harder.
Once I play my hand, it's a million at the starting line.
What? Are you still dying because you're tired? Hey, tell the floating child on my bottle stick. Got that one. Okay, let me check. Did I actually respond to the Crystal Chalice? What am I looking for? Messages. Okay. Let me check. Where's this chalice? It's somewhere in the past. Sweet Dream Times. No. This is a business. Not that. Giovanni Lynx, Hanya, Clara. March 7th, Pela. Geed, Misha's Sweet Dream Times. Well, it looks like I picked the red bottle. But it seems like they weren't supposed to be together, and then... So then where could they be? Day 2, you will receive a message. Well, that's good. The coffee saved you. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. You know, you can be exhausted and that's alright. It just happened that way. I'm getting sidetracked with something so silly. I said west of the stage. And I really don't see any bottles. Investigate. Listen.
Once I play my hand,
I know I saw the other bottles, so I thought I checked on them already.
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family has just hit the market.
Yeah, so I talked to the other bottles. But they're dating right now, so... Unless, are there other bottles? I'm so confused. I should have gotten the achievement for it. So I gotta go through this then. Full out of Master, Temple of Wonder, Whisper of the Past. Clara, farewell. So is this based on the order they were completed, or no? Okay. I'm trying to find it. Why? Huh. Oh, there's the yellow wine. Maybe this is the last one I haven't interacted with? Hello. I'm so sorry. There we go. I guess that was the last one I needed. Huzzah! Okay, that's all good. Ooh! Nice! Okay, so I do have to complete some of these afterwards. Or to start, like, finish these. I guess, since I had all that time, I should have done that. So I need 2 more of those. Okay, number 6 is done. Number 7 is... Let me see how much more of it is taking clock. Engage with a traffic accident on the street outside of OT Mall. Aw. Sad shop security guard. Oh, so yeah, I've already engaged with that street accident, but let me see if I can do the because I didn't pick a side, so well, because I've already interacted with them. Maybe I need to wait for like another day? Also, let me check one other thing. So, I've got ticket 7 done for talking clock. Right? Number 7, I need to get all the sticker notes at some point. And then number 8, I need to do... What do I need to do for 8? Help the performing Intellitron on the streets of the Golden Hour. Ooh, I got all those. Performing Intellitron on the streets of Golden Hour. Guess I can help them. So they said street, so... I didn't even know there's somebody who's performing in the street. Unless maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's you. Perhaps. Persnickety. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? You know what? Take my money. It's fine. I know it's a fake story, but... Here you go. Aw! Hey, Couch Pagato. For the small raid. Oh, not small raid. But for the raid. I guess how's it going, everybody? Where am I going? Oh, wait. I helped him out. I hope. Do I need anything else? Did I get the ticket? How's it going? Is it this one? No. Completing this pass has been interesting. So did I not help them? I thought I did. I gave them the money. Oh gosh. I hope I haven't been scammed. Was it somebody else? Was there another one? Oh dear. You've been standing here for almost 10 minutes. Are you crossing the road or not? There's so much traffic here. Let me wait and see. That would be me if I ever went to Vietnam. I have to be like, I know you're supposed to just walk. Ooh, okay. See, if one of my viewers in NAR were here, they'd probably talk your ear out if it was a Honkai Impact, because I didn't get into Honkai Impact. I haven't tried it at all. And I don't think I should add another gacha game into my systems. Because that would be one too many. I think 2 is a good number for me. Because like I've slowly waned off of Fire Emblem Heroes. Because the power creep and the long pages of like text abilities has been crazy. Oh, I see. What would those 6 be? Do they also include Zenless Endless Zero Zone? Or whatever those the 3 Z's that are around. Okay. Let me see if I can message that one viewer and see if they can like if they're around or up. Because I know they for sure play all those games. Meanwhile, I'm just like currently going through a lot of sidetracking and quests because I want to get these like all these little side quests done before any new story comes up, because I need to get through saying goodbye to Penacony before the update that comes later on, and also just I want to finish that pass. It's like having it not completed bothers me just a wee bit, you know? But at the same time, I don't know where to find everything. I'm like lost. What am I doing now? You know what? Let's actually go do one of the side quests. Oh gosh. Every time I feel like I've done one, it's been replaced by another one. I started with 10, I've gone, I finished a few, and I'm back to 10. There's no escape. That's fair. I mean, the main story is like really nice and important, but also some of like the side stories are just sweet. Hi, Vitali. I think I've already done your stuff. So then, if I went to that performance in Teletron, will it be there again? Or is there something else? Hold up. Also, the cars are gone. So, the car accident? Do I not get the item for it? See, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know about the Goodbye Penacony. Oh, hi people? Are you guys... hey, did you hear? They reached a verdict on that accident. The traffic accident. I think it's steel scraped steel, and neither side won. I heard the family deliberated that it was a simple accident, and in the end, neither Perpetual nor Teletron received any damages. Or maybe they reached a private settlement. After all, if you keep pushing for too long, there's not going to be any money left to get. I thought we'd see blood in the streets. That's disappointing. Ooh, yeah, Yukong's story was really good, that's for sure. Isn't that kind of inappropriate to say? What do you care? Anyway, I'm not the only one who got hit on, or the one running my car into people. I'm just a guy here rubbernecking. Besides, does anyone here actually know each other in the real world? Haha! Okay. Rashomon. Why do you say that? I mean, I do have, like, I think I have neighbors. Maybe I don't have neighbors. I don't know, because I feel like they've either moved or they're no longer existing. Because I've definitely had some interesting neighbors, but nah. I'm not a loud gamer, so I don't have to worry about that. Except if I'm playing horror games. Because I am a scaredy cat to the limit. Not that. Okay, so Rashomon's good. Now how am I gonna find all the other... Ooh, okay. I think that's something I'll have to worry about when I move. Because, I'm gonna be moving back with family. As much as I might be a little afraid of doing that at some point, Then again, I don't have to worry about it too much because I'm just kind of usually soft-spoken for the most part. The only time I think I would ever freak out are just the horror games and if I were overwhelmingly rated by people. Hence that one day I was in a maid outfit. But we'll skip that lore. That was a lot one day. Okay. I don't want to visit March just yet. Let's see. Let's go here. Well, what about Rose is into then? What is she stuck in? Or we could do Zero Pay Director. No, let's get the slaughterhouse done. Where am I going? That way.
pretty suspicious.
The syrup inebriates the tongue, and the night enters the eyes. I wonder what prevents your heart from getting to linger. Oh. Oh dear. Yes, I must ask to pet each and every time.
Pretty
I keep thinking of it as
suspicious.
like a dandelion fluff. I'm here to investigate the truth? Oh. Oh, that's what reminds me. I also need to explore the other half of the game show because I want the free chests and loot. Are you looking forward to any characters coming up soon? Because I may have been a very unlucky gacha puller for many different games lately. And so I went broke for a bit and I'm skipping pretty much like almost every character that's coming up soon, I guess. I think there's something wrong with this place. The family is definitely hiding something. Let's go with adventures. XPs? What do you mean by XPs? I know one of my viewers has been telling me like, are you gonna pull for Sparkle? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna save up. And they're like, you need Sparkle. I'm like, no. They're like, two of my viewers have been like, you need to have a viable comp. You can't just have defense and have like 50 like really long battles. Like when I fought Sunday, I think that took me a good like 20 minutes because my team consisted of a Gallagher, a Welt, an Aventurine, and a Dr. Ratio who did barely any damage. Like with a crit, he critted for like only 4,000 damage. He's finally built a bit stronger now. He's doing some damage, but I'm more of like a long sustain and chip away at them forever. It's a little rough. Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, I've been seeing some of like Honkai Impact, Third Impact, like lore connecting to like Honkai Star Rail. Oh, not another dreamscape. Wait, is this like a dreamscape I can enter because I haven't been here yet? If it is, I would love to go through this, even if it's loot. Acheron, Sushang, Weltrite, as I can remember, and Himiko. What? I see. Because what I heard from the lore is that Welt and Himiko kind of like went through universes because they left their world. Time to get lost, part number 5. Or 6. Oh. Alright, where am I going? Oh, okay. Well, good thing I'm getting the misinformation cleared up. Smash. Okay, find all the scattered clues within the chaotic space, find the clues within the bountiful treasure, find the clues within the basic treasure. Okay, well, loot. I want that. There's that one over there. So I'll just travel up here, unless there's other ones I need to collect at some point. What I've noticed in Penacony is that there's just so many different things to find, like, all the time. And it's like, there's just so many... Let me fight this. Let me clear it out.
Got the difference?
Cut the difference.
Test. Leave it to
One
me.
day, Ratio, I'll make you stronger.
Hedge your bets.
I need someone to actually deal damage to my
Look for
team.
another
Anybody.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Sure, I'll.
Step up. Your answers?
Oh, is there any interesting lore you would like to tell me about that wouldn't be too long? Because, like, I mean, I would love to sit here and, like, hear about
galaxy is
lore
vast
stories
beyond
forever.
compare.
But I also understand, like, typing all of it really, like, very exhausting. And also just... tedious. Void Archives? Oh. So, what are the Void Archives? Also, since you're pulling for more of like
This will definitely
characters
come
who
in
have
handy.
transferred over games, this is more of like just a random important question that isn't that important. But are you team husbandos or team waifus? Because because it seems like it's kind of like one or the other with some people. Was that all? Okay. Out we go. Singler? Hello? Oh, this door. Dizzy, so dizzy. This puny body of mine really can't take much more of this torment. Listen, small people can feel pain, but I think you could have smaller No, you have bigger tolerance than what you think you have. We're going in again? Oh. Oh, it's one of those... You gotta repeat it 3 to 5 times. Alright, I can do that. Okay, so I gotta find the scattered clues. Investigate. Do I explore that side first or this side? I don't think it matters. Let's go for this one because it's already close by, and then we can grab the rest of it afterwards. Oh. So, in a sense... That's such an interesting thing to hear about, I guess. Like, could you imagine just being casually... a cube? Oh. That's right. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go up there? Yeah, why not? Let's go up here. If I don't have to fight you, I'll just walk past you. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. Haha! You may have seen me. You may not have seen me. I'm not here. I don't want to roll your D20. This is not D&D. Oh yeah, I heard that he got his power because the past Hersher, like, passed away. And then, like, then he got the power from there. Maybe I should read the manhwa at some point. I read so many webtoons as it is, I might as well, like, add another one if I can find it. Aha, this one's mine.
Interesting.
Up here? Yep. Now, Coach Pagata, how much would you say you are invested in like the lore of like these games? Because one day, if I can get it, if Anari wakes up, because I think it's past like Anari's bedtime, but sometimes Anari like will wake up in the middle of the night, or like just stays up at this time, and they'll be like, "I'm here," but I feel like you two would enjoy like talking to each other at some point, because knowing Inari would love to talk about these things. I used to be like really invested in like lores of video games, FNAF specifically, but I think as I've gotten older and just because I have put so much time in other things, it's a little bit harder to keep a track of lore, but also memory. Fair. I personally never got into Genshin. I tried it, and I think for me it was a bit of like art style, and at that point in time in my life I hadn't like enjoyed like open world games in a sense. Challenge completed. Treasure temple. But I mean, that's also how I got into like Honkai, is because I like turn-based combat and the fact that it's a nice enough story that I can just get into. Part 2. There's a part 3. I know there's a part 3. Also, Couch Pagata, did you ever try Withering Waves? Like, do you like that, or is it not for you? Oh, there's only part 2? Wait, no, there's part 3. Haha, I knew it! There's a part 3 at some point. Fair. Mind if I ask for the reason why you dropped it? Looks like I gotta go this way. Next thing, there's gonna be a 4th part to this, and we're like, haha, you thought there were 3 parts? No, this ain't a trilogy. This is a whole Shrek's... Actually, was there a Shrek 5? I can't remember now. I feel old. I'm like, I don't remember what things are, but when they existed. What is time in this space continuum of existence? That's fair. Alright, so I got it that way, that's fine. There's that one path over there. Anything over here? Nope. I guess I can understand that to a certain degree, because some of it does feel a little rushed. But I think for me, I've just been enjoying like the gameplay the most so far. Like the story itself may not be the craziest or the deepest in its own right. And some of it can get like kind of confusing. Fair. I mean, one thing that I was talking to like Inari, well, Inari was talking to me about was how hard it's been to like level up a little bit because it takes a little bit longer. I personally don't mind it because... Ooh, I see. That's fair. I think for me, like, it really depends on the day when it comes to like certain games. Like, if it's trying to be 1-2 things at once, that's totally fine. Like, I could forgive it, right? However, if it's supposed to be like good for like one specific thing, then I have qualms with it, I guess you could say. But there are a lot of like checkpoints for me when it comes to video games. Like, what I would enjoy. Hmm. Aha! Extra orbs! Fair. I think one storyline that I was cringing about was about Ling Yang's story. And also seeing how much like Ling Yang had changed between the beta apparently. Like Ling Yang was definitely full on furry back then. Yeah, Ling Yang's story just felt like little bro energy and cringe. Like I really expected it. I feel like Ling Yang would like unironically say Nyan. That's true. It just explained that he was once a creature or something, you know? Basic treasure,
This
retrieve
will
double charge.
definitely come in handy.
Maybe they might get better over the years, because, you know, they are just starting. Who knows? You don't see me, I'm not here. I'm just a guy with gravity powers. Well, somewhat gravity powers, but... That it? Oh, that's it. I think we collect all the clues right. Items obtained. Wait. I hate asking like a lot of like, what is that? What is this? What is PGR? Listen. Couch Pagano, you're hurting me internally. After like the very beginning of like Wuthering Waves, have been so unlucky. Like, I spent everything to get one copy of Jian, and then just had to see if the next wolf. Oh, okay, so I've not heard of Punishing Grey Raven, but I've just been so unlucky with pulling for characters. I missed out on Yinlin, Jinshi, and then I reached maximum pity when it came to pulling for Changli, because like event banners, luckily they carry over the pity rate, so we can continue pulling for them. But I had gotten a I think it was like the 50-50 pool, and then I got my second duplicate of Ling Yang instead of Jinshi, and I cried internally. I was gonna ask about that question and like a bit, but I didn't because I was like, I think you'll get to it at some point. But yeah, I reached full pity for Changli, and then I had this one friend and also another viewer who were like, I just do a single. Well, one of them is like, I just do a single pull every now and then, and I get it within like 10 pulls. And I'm just like, how? How do you have every character? And then my friend is like, I got this within 20 pulls, and I got her weapon. That's fair. But yeah, it hurts. I'm like, I'm so happy for you guys, but I'm also like, yeah, can you guys share this? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I went broke on Jian and I went broke on Boot Hill. So, and there have been like characters that I've been like interested in like set wise. So I'm kind of waiting, or they were talking about like Skrilla being a potential character, and like I like me a dapper robot. Like someone in a good suit hits, whether it will be a female or a male character. I feel like that would hit for me. I feel like that sounds so wrong in so many ways, but fair. Because I mean, in each world, mechanics, there's a part 4. I thought there were 3. You gave me 4 parts. Alright, alright. Where are we going? Here? Alright, Tiny, this. Oh. Just assemble. Okay.
Well figured out.
Is this where we have to solve the puzzle for each part to even get the beginning? Okay, I can do that. But when it comes to like Honkai, any of the future characters you're looking forward to?
Now that's talent.
Because even I'm not sure. Like, I've seen some of like the newer characters from like Muscle Fox Mommy to really nerfed damage over time support guy who they said it was a healer, but they got rid of all of his healing. To like Assassin Boy for canceled voice actor to Big Sword Girl, you know? Obligations? I don't know. What obligations do you have to pull for them? Fair. Alright. I think for me, I think I want to see how much I can save, but I have people who are like, you need to build a stronger team, please. And I'm just like, it's okay. I can survive. Adventuring will, you know, now that I think about it, I feel like my luck went wrong after that one day I pulled Adventuring, like, everyone talks about Mach, and I'm like, I know someone's explained to me what Mach is, but I can't seem to remember the acronym. Because my head is empty half the time. Because most of the time it's thinking about food. Oh. Yeah. See, when it comes to pure fiction memory of chaos and all those events, I don't have anything strong enough to actually help me get stuff. Which is really bad because I've had people be like, you're wasting Star Jades. They're free. You can pull for them. And then I go to them like, I would love to do these obligations. However, here is my excuse of why I cannot grab them right at this point in time. But now I'm actually starting to do them, so maybe it's important that they're finally getting done. Oh. There's still chests I haven't grabbed. We're going back up. We are returning. We are not leaving until we find more chests. Which there's nothing there. There's just an enemy over there. Hold on. Was it up here? No. But there's more balls. Oh, let me grab more balls. But do you think you'll have enough pulls when it comes to those characters? One shot. Technically, yeah, I do have an imaginary tool. I could have a full imaginary team. For the, I have a habit of when it comes to. No. Fair lord. I won't say that. I feel like when it comes to male characters, I'm like. Nowadays, I'm just like, are they hot? But at the same time, like, no, I shouldn't be superficial. Do they actually have something that I would like? Aesthetic-wise! Sorry. Because the reason why I even pulled for Venturing was because I really like the Gambler X aesthetic. Like, and I think maybe one day, if it was possible, I'd probably try to build like a gambling team. I think someone said I should, what's her name? Build. I forgot which character they told me to build, but someone says the character for it.
Answer me. 0 points. Leave it to me.
But Couch Pagado, like, how bad can your luck be? I feel like you're doing well, unless, then again, I don't know, because you might have been playing this game. You might have been playing this game since the very beginning, and you've had times of suffering. So, I will not presume how bad or how good your RNG may be.
Test.
So it might be a little rough. So are you only going for the characters, or will you try to go for like the light cone?
The galaxy is vast beyond,
Beyond compare. Let me obtain that bubble charge. Thank you. I think the day that my luck gets like crazy again, I will cry. Not like emotional cry, I'll just cry because I'm like, yay, something good finally after 5 centuries. Oh, this dry spell.
This will definitely come in handy.
Oh yes, it will definitely come in handy. No, okay, we got that part. Anything else over here? I need to stop looking at certain parts of the game like, oh, like me moving my head is gonna change how I see the game. When I see the game without turning it. Alright, you're here. Don't mind me. I know you're gonna drop like some weird stuff at me. Oh, never mind. You don't see me. I don't exist. Alright, let me go back over there to grab that other part. Don't mind me walking through. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a dice. It's just a giant laser. I had somebody talking about they wanted to pull like Ling Sha, but the problem is like he was kind of really nerfed into the ground, and so they think maybe not anymore.
Interesting.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. See, I've learned something that like I can memorize more English names easier, but when it comes to like Asian names, they kind of just like leave me. I think that's also my fault for my own upbringing, because in my native language, right, there's like certain formalities and names and certain names that sound the same, and like growing up I never saw my family members that often, and so my mind automatically like slowly wipes them from my like memory of their name. Like, who are you? Your name sounds exactly like this other person. Yeah, pronouncing with tones is tough, because whenever I speak my language, my family's like, "You sound white," and I'm like, "Thanks." I don't know how I feel about this. I'm trying to get the tonality right. Or you sound American. Well, they say either or like interchangeably, and it hurts just a little bit. Yeah, I mean that's true. Alright, is that part 5? Not my face. Oh. So, a full part 4. Okay. Oh, La Rose is finally open? Huh? Did I actually just have to finish that part and it would have been fine? Okay. Let me go do La Rose's part. Take me over there.
The next destination? Up to you.
It's funny how I remember like some people saying that English was like the hardest language to like speak, but I would say that tonal languages are even harder because of the fact that you need to have a distinct tonality with it all. Because if you say something just a little bit off, you can mean something totally different and offend somebody. A real song of beauty. Well, I don't even know what that means. So I'll just nod like, uh-huh. I mean, okay, so for Vietnamese, it's like, it's so interesting because you have to say like a certain word in front of a word. Like, if you say a word in front of this thing, it means cricket. But if you don't say a specific thing, it means the PP. Or if like you say like dirt, not dirt, sugar. Sugar can mean, well, you know, sugar you eat, and then but you can also mean road. Okay. So would the 10 different versions really be that crazy? Out of curiosity? Oh no. This us talking about languages just gave me a flashback to me learning French in college. French is also a whole thing because silent letters. Silent letters are messy. Like it's funny how when you say squirrel in French, it's a little complicated because like like I don't remember. Ooh, fair. I mean, I learned something recently about like Vid is that there's, you know, depending on like regional dialects also affect like how people say things. And so I think my family uses the southern version. So like listening to central and like northern version will be a little confusing. Hmm. Please supporting you. I won't support you anymore. No, why not? We'll continue supporting. Why not? Chase the right things. Alright, the clock is fixed. How many more we got? Hmm. I mean, this doesn't seem so bad. Ah! Oh, I gotta stop almost getting hit. I'm no longer in college. I don't need to walk in a game and say, "Hey, my Twitch."
What a scam.
What a scam indeed. Okay, Dreamscape Motivator. That's a Dreamscape Motivator?
So glad
That's a
diesel
good flavor.
aromatic.
You can't be talked to. You're an agent.
Once I play my hand, it's a million at the starting point.
Oh, so tell me, do Intellitrons have a natural advantage when doing
You're a busker. No. So there has to be somewhere in the circle, right? Wait, who have I been looking for? I have to the front of the counter and find a TV to watch. You're just having a fun time.
So
Oh, there you are. Our friendship has run its course. I've had enough of this. It's time to break off relations with him. I can understand how you feel. It's been so hard on you this whole time. Excuse me, emergency. Briefly outlined Chadbro's situation to Anna. As you say, that gentleman's indeed in a bit of a pickle. Right now, Oh, that's fine. You go on. Oh, thank you for understanding, Mr. Carl. I'll double check everything then and call you once I get back. You know what? He used to be the most important person in my life. He shared his research results with me without hesitation, led me along the correct path of erudition. But how could someone like that somehow become so stubborn now? You know what? The attitude you showed when judging my research results were like lecturing an underperforming child. Sorry, I just can't help but complain. Go on. They're still rooting for you. I can't breathe. Everything's screaming. It's too loud. Please calm down. It's dangerous if you go on like this. The fire. It still burns. It never stopped burning. Burn. As Chadbro. What? I keep saying his name is Chadbro. It's Chadbro. Anyways, screams hysterically. A ball of fire. Ow, frick. Well. No, did you stay away? Help? Oh, alright.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
I guess
You
so.
know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Answer me. 0 points.
Then let's just drop a pillar for now.
Knowledge, the measure of
Truth and falsehood.
Sure, I'll play along.
I might need a little bit more
The dice have been
defense.
bust. Or
Or
maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Your answers? A test. Free.
Hedge your bets.
Step up, let's see it.
Oh,
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Leave it to me.
sure, I'll play.
Your answers? A test.
Ring.
Watch your head.
Watch your head. Alrighty. Oh, hey. Hey, that was we're in like the same time zone, but besides the point. Aw. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And have a good night. And really, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Ooh, wait, now that it's 2, I can do daily quests. Oh no, I shouldn't. We got side quests to do. I can't just
begin.
farm for materials.
Hedge your bet.
A test. Free.
Please.
Oh,
Battle over. Ba-da-da-da. Phew, that scared me half to death. That old guy is really something. I can't believe he has projected his consciousness into an entity. I'm sorry. That's fine. Now that the negative emotions have all been physically cleared away, the old chap won't have any more problems. I'll be off then. Mr. Carroll is still waiting for me. Oh, yes, thanks very much for that. Just then, I'll have to treat you to a good meal next time. Anyways, sorry for the trouble, any trouble I caused this time around. If you have any problems later on, you can come find me. I'm more or less a respectable enough old chap and should be able to help you out with a few things still. Alrighty. Nice. Aha. Let me check if I need to find any more birds. I hope I'm done with them. Each time I think that I'm done, I'm like, nope. The game's like, no, there are more birds around for you to find. There's already so many of them. Young Master Gold, I thought I found all of you. Oh? Alright, here you go. But I was there in the beginning. Are there just more birds that are spawning? Wait, why did I warp there? Is that, oh, it's so far away. That way. Da, da, da.
Our newspaper is practically...
Oh yeah, it's a Bilbo in Love.
The girl of my dreams.
Just gonna go look through it a little bit. Anyways, I think I've already talked to you before. There's a flower, but I hear a tweet. I hear a tweet. I can't be blind, can I? Oh, up there. I am blind. Oh no. Tweet. Tweet. Don't come over here, Tweet. I won't hurt you. I'm ready to bring you back. Really? Tweet. You won't hurt me? Tweet. That's a world scary. I'd better return to everyone's side. Tweet. Okay. Bye-bye. Because there's Dream's Edge and all these other ones. You know what? Let's see if there's any more. I genuinely hope that was it. Oh, also I can redeem this now. Claim that, dispatch assignment, claim all, dispatch again because I need all those materials at some point. Thank you. Young Master Gold, hello. There's more? Alright, I feel like once we leave Penacony, I'm gonna be still at this bird thing because I won't have enough tokens or something. Because there's a bunch of hidden missions that I didn't have. There too? Alright. To the Clockies Plaza! Only us! I also went the wrong way. I was supposed to go down like the stairs. Maybe it's also because I've been running way too fast that like I can't hear the bird tweeting ever so quietly like tweet, like come around. Oh wow. Master Bird will, Master Gold will give me a rectangle. We love rectangles. Actually, if there were a shape, what shape would I enjoy the most? That's actually a good thing to think about. Yes, I have a magic coin. We're gonna find it all. Make sure you tell me there's no more birds. How did I miss this badly? This is more of like I'm just genuinely disappointed in myself. But I am glad they give us hints to where they are. Oh. It's because I didn't walk this close to it and look at the angle. Yoink. Where'd that water squirrel come from? I'm all drenched, Tweet. I thought I found a nice spot that overlooks everything, but it was a trap. I've seen enough of the little people. I'd better return to young Master Gold and discuss the true meaning of life. Aw. The true meaning of life is... well, you'll have to find it yourself. What a beautiful song. Here, eat it. Just take it. Take my money.
I'm really craving some half-price coffee pizza.
When she was talking about that pizza, I was like, I want pizza too now. You know, it's been a while since I've made pizza. Sorry. I say it's been a while, like, before I... Maybe it was like a long time in the past, and I think when my friend and I made the dough, it was a little, like, bitter, I think, because the yeast was a little funky. I wonder if I'll find any of these on my own, like as I'm like exploring for the other ones at some point. Tweet, looks like even filling the dream with the ice cream won't change my feathered colors, Tweet. I love pink. I want to turn into the prettiest pink, Tweet. Oh right, if I had cosmetics, I might be able to turn into a pretty pink, Tweet. Time to head back to young Master Gold. Aw. Aw. That's kind of cute. I mean, technically you could dye the... I mean, if they're origami birds, they could be dyed a specific color. That would be kind of nice. They multiply. There's so many. Genuinely, I'm wondering, how many of them are there? Birds? Birds? Right away! Or maybe it's because when I was over here, I wasn't exploring that hard. Because I remember like just like saying, I want to run around and look around. I didn't really care for the birds in the beginning because I didn't know of them. Yeah! Okay, we found all the birds. Grab a bottle of Soul Glass. Ooh, the day the cosmos fell. And then... oh, it just... okay. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, have I done Dream's Edge when it comes to the birds? Oh, I've gotten everything. Let me go over here and check. I think I did. Oh, it actually tells you how many birds, too. Good to know. I know there's another section that I haven't explored because there's no way I have found, like... wait, there's 2 warp trotters? Okay, this is one treasure I'm missing. And the bird was in here, wasn't it? No? I could have sworn there was a bird in the Reverie Dreamscape. Aha! Find a total of 10 birds. Oh, so there are 20 birds. Let's find them. Also, I hope I didn't misread some things. Let me check. Okay, so yeah, they were just 10. Just small enough for 10. And then we're at the DjDoubleT Pavilion currently. I'm looking at the bird one because I think I've already done this one. Nope, I'm missing 2. What about the Dreamflux Reef? Okay, I'm proud of myself for that one. So let's Scorch venue? There's gonna be a lot more. Yeah, because I haven't explored a half of this yet, so. And the Penacony Grand Theater, there's another bird. Alright, alright. Hello, Lady Vermilion. Ah, here's a magic coin. Just for you. Well. And this swallows it all. Flamboyant Mr. Teacup? Well, to this spot then. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. So it's in this room, right? Okay, I gotta clear you guys out. I know some of you all want to jump me.
I'm asking questions.
I'm not really asking questions, I'm just
some hardship.
hitting stuff.
No dirty tricks.
Step up, let's see ya.
Hedge your bets.
Got the defense. Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Test.
Oh,
You
there's
know
more.
nothing survive or be destroyed.
There's no
other
other choice.
Answer me. 0 points. In the mood for another beating? Your answers? Test.
Yeah, I definitely need Dr. Ratio to deal more damage than just like less than 10k.
Answer me.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Galaxy is vast beyond. I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
Test. 0 points. Step up, let's see ya. Leave it to me.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Your answers? Answer me. Confidence.
No dirty
I'm
tricks.
asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Freeze.
In the mood.
Alright, so there's a bird somewhere in a teacup. Oh. Oh. Yank. Yeah, I can't go in there just yet. So I feel like there will be stuff over there. Like, there has to be. But I'm guessing I have to deal with like a side quest at some point. Hmm. And there's no treasure here. At least from what I can tell. Hmm. Anyways, to floor 2? Here, have the magic coin. Okay, so yeah. Can I get down there? Hold up. Could I have just gone here this whole time? No, no. Don't even think about it.
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Got the defense? Answer me. Leave it to me. Good. Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge. The measure of truth
and falsehood.
Let's begin. Step up, let's see ya.
And the rest of them will all lower my ultimate. Ow.
Watch your head.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Time for some heart. Stand down.
Hedge your bet.
Your answers? Test.
Another one. Gosh darn it. Thank you. And thank you.
Leave it to me. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Let's begin.
I hit the mark.
Just enough.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, hi, Lord of the Trash Can. 6 plus 6 equals 66. 8 plus 8 equals 88. I finally understand it. Hey, you were there. Let me ask you a question. What is subject? Alright. Answering just one question while preventing. Let me ask you another question. 11? Oh, no. Okay. Good to know. Sometimes when I don't want to fight, I just walk away. It's like, who needs to fight when you can answer these questions properly? I was not failing that. No. Everything's fine. And you, good sir, or good being, or good thing, should be knocked down a little bit.
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Aha.
Test. Time for some hardship. Good.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I wonder if it's enough
Or
to
maybe
destroy him.
I'll take it all.
Perfect.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
And falsehood. Alright, that All right.
Answer me.
Well, if it's enough.
Step up, let's see ya. Got the defense. A test.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Everyone holding up okay?
Somewhat. Oh, so there's a button for that door. Hi. Oh, wrong character. I thought I was Welt for a second.
Do you know survive or be destroyed? There is no other choice. Got the defense? Answer me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Your answers? A test. 0 points. In the mood for it.
In the mood for another? Yes.
Confidence.
Aha, so this is the last chest.
Now this smells good.
Look at the time. It's time to enter the cheesecake. It's time for bed. I'm already dreaming. Later. Alright. And they're washing the door. Okay, so... maybe over here? It's not floor 3, but I don't think so. Yeah, because I've already been down here. Let me just explore this in case. You never know, there's something randomly hidden somewhere. Oh, don't mind me. Everything's fine. Alright, so there's one more bird. One more. And swallows it all. Pantry. Oh. Now how am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay. I can go through here and then walk down. I mean, such an interesting spot to have like a bar at. Oh, and there's Lordly Trash Can. Hello, you're on the way. Oh, you want to fight? Well, I guess I have to get ambushed. Let me just do this for fun.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Y'all deserve a pillar drop from you.
SAS knowledge,
The measure of truth and falsehood. Oh,
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
no, I'm just gonna finish this early. Just ult them all.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Yeah, yeet.
Answer me. 0 points. Let's begin.
For you or for you? For you.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, battle over.
As
Rama
if victory
Shark.
were ever in doubt.
These guys haven't actually. Oh, I have been in this area. Oh. Yoink. Yoink.
Gee, I almost suffocated. Thank you, dear customer. It's a pity that we can't eat unrefined dream bubbles. I'm gonna fly around and just some of this food before heading back to the tree. Dreamers have to watch their weight too, you know. Tweet.
Alrighty, back we go. Well. Hmm. Let me go find the last one, because this is the last thing I need, which is the Warp Trotter. Okay, there's that one, and then there's this one. Where am I currently in this, like, this whole arrangement? Let's go here. Did this or no? Did this... that one? Oh, I need to go down, right? That way! This door! Not that... Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, this door! Oh, sorry. I'm over it. Don't mind me. I'm trying to go through right the door. Ow. Man. Should've bobbed and weave.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Step up, let's.
Watch your head.
Let's begin.
A test. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of
The
truth.
truth and falsehood.
Leave it to me. Yep.
Oh. 0 points. Your answers? A test.
No dirty tricks, already. Watch your head. Sure.
In the mood for another. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This one. The follow-up attack will kill the other guy.
0 points.
There we go.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
I went to the wrong door. There we go. Like, I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I?
I'm asking
Do nothing.
questions.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for some hardship. Yep.
0 points.
Only 0 points. There we go.
Answer me. 0 points.
All in.
I'm fine.
Hedge your bet.
I like that confidence. Test.
Yep.
Sure,
Sure, I'll play along.
Step up, let's see ya.
Come on.
Answer me. 0 points.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Okay, so another map all done. Sweet. Oh, Lady Vermilion. Final victor. Actually, is the final victor good for... Well, never mind, I already have the 5-star hunt on you, but... Let me actually look at it, just to see what that one does. Also, do I have more than one of this? Oh. Interesting. Alright, let me do one more side quest, do some other things, and I think that'll be good for tonight. But one won't take too long. I'll save these. Let's get the Cosmic Star done. I remember starting it earlier and not doing it. I have no enemy? You know what's funny is that I don't really watch the trailers. I have somebody who tells me like about every little thing, but do you want me to like watch the new trailer at some point? Or honestly, feel free to tell me about it. I would love to hear it from you. Alright, I'll have to watch that later, but... Oh, if she screams in every language, would that be like... I don't know why, but imagine it as like... Huh, okay. I just imagine her like screaming an eldritch horror, you know? You know how like in some webcomics, webtoons, like instead of like writing a language out, it becomes like this whole blur of languages. Like, that's how I imagine that for some reason. Are you an autograph too? Just a moment. I know who you are. You seem familiar. Huh. You're too polite to be famous. How can I be sure that you're really Leslie Bean? Breaking news. You know what? Here, I will watch it right now on stream. Like, not like on stream, but like I'll put it in my ear and like look at it because I have my phone on me with me, so I can actually like hear it. No, I'm curious. Oh, I hope you're not trolling me. Let's see. Let me get to it. Going through my channel to find the thing of the thing. Does that mean you might pull for Yun Li as a character in the future? connected. Wrong thing. Excuse me. Okay. So the first one, I was like, gosh, it was so lifeless for the English voice actor. The second one, I was like, I found out the funniest one, and then the third and fourth one just got higher and higher. Like the second one just seemed more believable. I was just like, food, yes. The rest I'm just like, oh. All I feel like is like a spazzy little anime girl, you know? But yeah, I see what you mean. Huh. Also, for some reason when you sent me that link, right, when I was watching her like freak out and her art style change, I was like, is this actually Honkai or is this like a fan made section? No, it's actually part of it. So I'm guessing Yunli is somebody who likes to eat a lot. Is that the case, or does she like just really enjoy sweets? Because I know next to nothing about Yunli like character wise. Like I just know that she has swords, but I forgot what the rest of the things about her because I don't know. Like for the next few characters, I'm just like kind of holding off from them. Interesting. Yeah, I played ZZZ, and I had already seen ads of it. Like, their characters are really cool, but I just couldn't get into it. I tried it one day because, you know, had like opinions about it already, because I was like, I might as well give it a chance. But I realized that it's not for me. Like, they're too bulky. Like, the world building's super nice. It's just something just didn't click for me. It's like we don't want the English VA, you know. It's one of those that like let's exclude them casually. Another incomplete person. Okay.
So beautiful.
Ding. But I have no enemy. Are you gonna pull for any of the upcoming characters if you do play? Which I am gonna guess you do play. I don't want to assume. Let me help you. Oh. You seek help. This is a bad sign. What do you mean? I'll try talking with the family. Interesting. See, I know a lot of people hate English dub a lot of the times when it comes to like everything, but I just like doing that because it's fun to mimic voices if you like speak the language a lot easier. Maybe one day I might try some other foreign version, but is it really that surprising? Like, I feel like when it comes to most animations and whatnot, the Japanese voice actors just hit that spot, you know? Yeah, I would say that definitely the English dub like helps a majority of us understand the story a bit more. But the voice acting in other languages though hit harder. I guess I could help you. Oh. Oh, well, that goes to reality. To reality! Wasn't planning to, but to reality! If I ever got the chance to, I would love to do some voice acting for characters. It just seems fun.
Greetings, noble one.
Oh, I already talked to you. Look, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Please, let me out. Let me out if this is voice stuff. Okay, character stuff. Anything here that I've got? Right, there's 2 chests I still haven't gotten. Oh, what? It's somewhere in one of these rooms. I know it, but I think I have to go through it at some point. I hate it. I would love to get those chests.
Greetings. Is there something you need?
Actually excluded a few details for your own sake. Fair. Fair.
The next destination? Up to you.
The next destination is up to you. Oh. Why do you need help? Everything okay? Oh. Oh, are we fighting? Is this a fight? Alright, where are we going? Oh, this way. This way. Oh, they're right there. I like how they showed it, like, oh yeah, it's far away, just look for the they're just right there, out in the open.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
The test. 0 points.
I mean, luckily they only take like a 4th for like, nah, I would say 20% of the ability stuff. So if they're in their happy mode, we're totally fine for now.
Answer me.
Let's begin.
Give me energy. Huzzah. Thank you.
No dirty tricks, alright?
The test. Time for some hardship.
Wrong thing. Oh dear.
That's all you got. Your
For you.
answers. Answer me.
Ding.
Leave it to me.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll...
Some of that for you, some of this.
0 points.
And goodbye to you.
Hedge your bets.
You're right.
Bye bye. Room 1007. Is your life your decision? Am I going back to the real world? Yep. Will this be a room with a chest in it? I hope so.
The next destination? Up to you.
For some reason, I wanted to finish that line of the next destination is on your right. Hi, Moira. Oh. Oh. All the sad young men. Aha! Another chest.
This will definitely come in handy.
Anything else in this room? Well, I didn't mean to come here, but... Hey! I found another chest! So they were like mission locked. You do screw them? If my assumptions hold, what else can he hide? Has the family taken us for a ride? Now the bubble leaves the surface of the liquid, it starts floating upward until it is hovering in midair. At last we meet again, Dr. Calderon Chadwick. What do you mean? Is this bubble Chadwick? The likelihood of Calderon Chadwick as a short-lived species remaining alive to this day in a corporeal state is close to zero. As of now, no longevity technology has been able to extend the natural lifespan of normal human by 2 amber eras. On the other hand, the family in Penacony has a deep understanding of memoria and its related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depths of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. Can he even be considered to be alive? It's immortality in a sense. For sure, many wouldn't think this counts as being alive. It depends on each person's belief, religion, and a way of thinking. One question remains, why would the family go to such lengths to store Chadwick's memory here? What significance does his memory hold for them? Perhaps they're concerned about that weapon you mentioned, Imaginary Pulse, that's the name, right? I don't think the family is capable of extracting any useful information from Chadwick's mind, Sir DJ. It's because... Screwball hesitates and trails off after the sentence. Let's talk about this elsewhere in case someone is listening to our conversation. The Bloodhounds have excellent hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety, Sir DJ. If you hadn't informed Madame Herda of your discovery out of kindness, it cannot be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So I need a favor from you, Sir DJ. I'd like you to pass something over to Calderon Chadwick for me in the dream. I believe that thing will help him come to his senses. What about you? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family toward the aim of taking Chadwick's memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including matters that happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream, Sir DJ. Okay, so there's a chest in the other room. So this will be my last chest. Try to open the door. You sense that something's not right. If something were to happen to a great man like Leslie Dean, we would not likely just ignore it. Since the way the family treated Leslie Dean inside the dream, getting them involved may not be a good idea, as if they haven't already taken action. Oh, just casually open? Oh. Just casually watching TV. Like, you know, I'm supposed to be solving just in case there was like a murder or something, and TV. La da da
This will
da
definitely
da.
come in handy.
Hold up, this room is destroyed and disheveled, and no one noticed this fact? Okay, the Dreamscape Pass. Dream Chaser. Distance. Haha, finally. I'm still missing these two. Oh. Okay. And Trip Neone, the troubled dream bubble artist. Okay, I can do that. La da da da. Find Whisper in the twisted VIP lounge corridor of the hotel in the dreamscape and restore her missing emotions. Oh, okay, I can do that. But first things first is this. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh dear. No one? No, not me? Okay. Oh. Do. Before I go back into the dream, they said go into the VIP section. Wouldn't we go down there? I'll think about it later. I was gonna do it, but then I think it's just best to complete this. For now. And we can always get back to it later.
The next destination? Up to you.
Being on the go all the time sure does tire you out.
Oh, imagine telling like something that thinks they live, like not being alive. You're just a memory. Alright, let me help. We're going into your emo-scape. That's so... Into your brain frames to see if there's anything inside. Well, there's multiple, they said. Thank you, Harry. Oh. What if Robert was like a friend? Like Leslie Dean's friend before. Oh. So help him live a life. Alright. I like how they move down, because they're small. How many others do we need to fix? 4? 5? 3? The number may change and vary. Jillian. What if she's like a crazy super fan? Honestly, I feel like there might be a bull. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, we're just gonna walk up and destroy all the fantasies. What I feel like at least one of them is gonna be like destroyed. I mean, like one of them is gonna be like fight us back, you know, like it's gonna be an enemy, because they did say they were gonna fight something. So Miss Jillian, please don't do it. Don't do it. You can donate some. You don't need to like go super crazy on it. You know, you gotta. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. That's it. Yep.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves. What is real?
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Unfortunately, it was not enough.
Hedgehog.
Leave it to me. I'm asking a test. 0 points.
One of these for you. One of those. That does nothing. Just enough. Is he? So is this like the memory of Leslie Dean actually like disappearing? Like, I kind of feel bad because like technically what you're doing is getting rid of his memory and his existence, you know? Oh, I can't go back to see Robert. Okay, Flora. So there's probably one more after this, right? Do 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 do. Next thing you know, she was actually in love or something. No? Oh, oh no. Oh dear. Okay, something about his birthday? Oh dear. Where else am I going? Something about harming his career? What could that be? Why do I have a weird feeling, but also not totally sure? Let's see. I was right. Oh. What is it? I kind of feel like they'll like disappear forever. Alright, time to leave.
The next destination?
Oh no. Ask away. My cosmic star. Wrong buttons. It's escape to look at the dream pass. Alright. So it's from number 7 onwards, right? Number 7, I am missing. Oof. Okay, number 7, got 5 more. Number 8, how many do I have? 1 right there. Yeah, just one. Well, I did. We'll have to continue and see. Oh. Right. So there's a question mark. There's still 9 out of 13. So there's 4 more here. 4 here. 2 there. 2 here. 1 here. 2 here. 7 over there. 1 here. 3 here. Okay. How many will there be? 230. Well, I got a lot more to find and more star jades to get. Let me head down here and then we're gonna do some simulated universe because I need to farm for some materials for Talia the Kingdom Banditry. Ooh, let me absorb your emotions while I'm here. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Walk away. More emotions to absorb. Oh, they're right here? Of course. It's fine. You know what? Just take my money. 64,800 credits. Well, I helped her, but something tells me it's gonna go all wrong soon. Oh, right. Down this way.
I really love Clocky.
I really love Clocky. You can claim 1 reward per 200 clock credits. Oh, okay. Well, it's all good and done. Ooh, it actually gave me, like, the ability to summon things. Nice. Okay. How many things do I have for pulls? Alright. And after that, I am going to complete the simulated universe stuff. Let me go to here. That's enough side questing for the day. Now it's time for side objectives that I want to do. Alright, so I can go back here for the Kingdom of Banditry stuff. I can do that. Download initial characters. Is Boo Hill even strong enough? No, we're just gonna launch it. Do I want to take you? Or do I want to take you? No, we will take you instead. Because much as like having the extra physical damage is useful, I think just having them is fine. Preservation for the defenses, and if anything, we'll get some of the punt paths and whatnot, or things of elation. Grab a bottle of soul, grab it so something with shitting constructs. Bonk.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on.
That's all you got?
You might have to stack it all up first before it becomes useful. Which isn't so bad, per se.
Head your
Are those...
Let's do it.
Time to duel. Nice. Some of this. Some of that. Monk.
Test. 0 points. Bring it on. Time's up. I'm asking questions. Answer me. Test. Oh,
This looks like it's gonna take a bit.
answer me.
We have nothing effective to break them. Reset this, please. We'll take that. Bang!
Your answers? Test.
Sure, I'll
Oh.
play along.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
So, sure. Domain up for combat.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I hit the mark.
Bring it on. Time's up. Your answers? Test.
I hit the mark.
Waiting. Let's duel. There's your reward. Answer me.
Did I finish him off? Oh, I did.
0 points.
Ow. Some of this. Some of that.
I'm asking questions. Test.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up. Step up, let's. Your answer? Answer me.
I forgot something he said like the yeet for the other people.
0 points.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge themselves.
Indulge yourselves!
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. SAS knowledge. The measure,
The measure of truth and falsehood. Punk.
Watch your head.
Fail. Got the defense. Answer me. 0 points.
Hedge your bets.
One for you.
In the mood
One for you, and one for you. Quite lovely. That one. This one. Domain of elite.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Locked and loaded.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourselves. That's gonna summon some. Some of this first, then
The
this.
dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Plunk.
SAS knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood. There's no those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Bang.
0 points. Test. Fail.
Oh,
0 points. for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up. That's all you got? Answer me. Free.
Another one. Why not? More impair.
Duel. There's your reward. Step up, let's. You're on.
Don't think I'll just let you.
0 points.
Ow.
Oh, you stink. I'm. Answer me.
We're almost done. Just one more. Or that too. Aha. Some of these, please. No, that depends. Okay, it's all right. Da-da-da-da. Upgraded, perfect. Ah. Thanks, I have no enemy for the follow, and also for the scaring me.
I hit the mark.
It keeps me on my toes. I'm like, when I start falling asleep, I'm like, what? People.
I hit the mark.
Do I want to wait this out, or do I want to just like end this?
SAS
No, I'm ending fast.
measure of truth
It's the less forever.
falsehood.
Well,
There's no reasoning with you bunch.
whoopsies, did not mean to put that there.
Gun. Those dig a little grave. 0
Ding.
points. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Bang.
There's your reward. Free. That's all you got?
Your answers?
One day my units will do more damage than like
0 points.
Hedge
10k.
your bets.
One day.
All you stand still. Step up, let's see ya. Answer me. Free.
Sure,
Ow.
I'll play along.
Okay, you don't want him dead anytime soon, so that was just rude, and I just want to let you know that.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh,
It ain't over. Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
Defense? A test.
0 points.
0 points.
Step up, let.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Contract assemble. 12 angry men. And why not? Oh wow, this is actually getting active. Is it out now? Okay, that was a lot. Oh, because I was fighting 2 waves. Right, right. No, 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 no. Don't shoot at me. Thank you.
Your answer.
It's so nice when you have too much crit. Okay. Main encounter to main combat. Let's go to main combat. And then anything else? Smash. Thank you. Hi everybody. Honestly, I think I should have gone for the physical damage
I'm
one.
asking questions.
Same. I'm asking questions as well.
A test.
Free.
spend freely.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Your answers? Answer me.
Hedge your bets.
It really feels like I'm just tickling them.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Come on, it's almost there. Fill the
All
bar.
you stand still. Let's duel.
I'm asking questions.
Nice like a good friend.
Friends, indulge yourselves. Let's do this one as early as possible.
0 points.
Another one? Oh, so close.
No dirty tricks. Oh. I hit the mark.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Wrong target. That works.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll.
Nice.
All you stand still. Let's duel.
Let's duel.
There's your reward.
Got the defense? Test.
0
Bonk.
points. In the mood for another beat? Bring it on. Time's up.
Got the defense?
Will this finish them off?
Answer me.
I hope it does. I wanted the follow attack to transfer the other guy. Like, here, you have the follow attack.
Got the defense? Test.
0 points.
Fail. Okay, let's grab this one. Sure.
I'll be taking point.
Oh, it's a scary lady.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded, some of this, feeling lucky, and sip tap.
Watch yourself.
Let's go with 3
The
first.
dice have been cast. Bust.
3, ult.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
She already has physical weaknesses, remember. No, she doesn't.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
SAS knowledge. The
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Free. 0 points.
Follow attack after follow attack. More follow attacks! Oh man, he's one else. Well, too bad for you. Your weed is broken, so you can't use that.
Test. 0 points.
One of these. Why did I know she was gonna say sagacious discernment? Like, instantly.
Answer me.
Free. Step up, let's.
Oh, they actually hit venturing with an effect for once. Ow!
SAS
Okay,
knowledge.
alright.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
We gotta do something about
Watch your head.
Boogill. Boogill's like just so squishy.
It's on me.
Too squishy.
In the mood for. Free.
Answer me.
0 points.
Hedge your bets.
How about I say no to your moment? Like, we all want to have our moments, but your moment's not today.
Step up, let's see ya.
Respectfully.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ah.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
Test.
Free.
Sure, I'll.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm asking. Answer me.
Ooh, yes, divine construct. guess this one then? I mean, we don't need a wax remembrance, but I'll take it. Come on. Oh no. What side would this character be good for? Increase the lowers energy regeneration rate by 5%. Interesting. We can make them pretty fast, but maybe that's a good support one? How many more fights do I got? I think I got like 3 more? Ooh, it's the Trotter one. Let's activate boot heals. And yours just cuz. Hey, I want the loot. I'm sorry. We're committing for the loot.
SAS Perkibi.
Oh gosh darn it. Well, that's gonna run away as you. Do this real quick.
There's no for those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. 0 points.
Can I do it in time?
Your answers?
Like if a boat were here, he would be able to finish this pretty quickly. I just hope I can get the rewards in time.
0 points. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Yeah, I don't think so. Gosh darn it.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Hedge your bet.
All the work trotters are gone. I couldn't beat one of them.
Test.
Goodbye, warp trotter. You got no rewards. Oh dear. Enter and get all the rewards.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Alright, I won't attack you then.
0 points. SAS knowledge.
And I'll attack it, it's fine. Ratio can handle it at least.
Sure, I'll play along.
I say that as I'm kind of
Spend
concerned.
freely.
Spend freely, some of
The
that.
dice have been cast.
Pop this on you,
Bust.
do this.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hey, you hit me, I hit you back with a counter. Just saying.
Watch your head.
0 points. Let's duel. In the mood for another beating? There's no reason to review those with the
Some of this for
loaded
you.
gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh.
Hedge your bets.
Time's up. That's all you got?
One of these for you. One of these for you. Indulge yourselves. One more of that. One of these for you. Any other crystals will take dot damage and die. That was right.
Bring it on. There's your reward. In the mood for another?
What if I don't remember this moment? Never thought about that.
Answer me. All you stand still. Step up, let's see.
Alright. Rude.
Asset knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have bust.
Alright.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, lady, that was unnecessary.
0 points.
I should have just smashed you and just did it. Or You know what? I'll take her along. Now, how do I change my team? Sorry, Boohill, you're gone on the floor, so, and I know Herta's not the best thing, but we're just taking Herta along for the adventure. Ooh, and hello, Herta. To talk to Herta about Herta things and Herta. Quick damage, that's what I need, and I'll grab this.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
All right, some of
Feeling
these.
lucky.
Oh yeah, I am definitely feeling lucky. Funk.
Adjusting calculations.
The dice have bust. Or maybe
Maybe
I'll
I'll
take
take
it
it
all.
SAS knowledge, the measure,
Measure
of
of truth and falsehood.
Executing annihilation.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me. Fail.
Oh.
0 points.
Ah.
Another one. This big diamond.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl. Nothing.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
I'm asking questions.
Why are you hurting yourself, Spark?
Lips raised. Purge initiated.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Honored to meet me. Ha!
Very soon.
Watch your head.
They take so much damage from hitting me. I'm genuinely actually wondering what I did. Like, this quick damage is a lot when it comes to hitting Adventuring.
Hedge your bets.
Are you sure you want to lock onto Adventuring, guys? Not the wisest choice in the world. Who am I to judge?
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Time to twirl!
My
SAS
goodness.
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the mood for another beating?
0 points.
0 points.
Fail.
Executing annihilation. Power amplification. Application authorized.
Alright, let's do this. By hand. Oh, no, select.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Oh.
This is just so wild watching this happen.
Reinforcing.
Ah, not another hand. At least one of them's gone.
Evaluating variables.
Your
Oh.
answers?
Rude.
Test.
Calculating result. Nothing. Value exceeds threshold. Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
My hand needs to go. By hand.
0 points.
Watch your head. Sure. Ah.
Push forward.
That should be enough. No.
Initiated. Module executing operation. Analysis complete.
Oh.
Now it should be enough. Goodbye, Svarog. Although I really do like Svarog. Svarog and Claire are so adorable. Nope. Was that thing I needed? Wait, was that? Let me look. I know that, like, I had to pull up a build. Wait, is that the rope I need? Is it? Is it? Not for you. The rope I wanted was... Okay. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, but It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Aye. That means I'm gonna put a placeholder besides the one I have currently from. Not what I was looking for currently, but hey, it helps with the build. Boot Hill. Relics. I need Talia's little thing wherever it says new. And then... well, it increases break rate, but... oh, why did I have ice? Oh, it's so cursed. Okay, which one's the orbs? Oh, wait, I can always just pull up the set. Okay, anything that's actually decent for me right now? Defense. I would say the one that I would take would be... this one for now? Just temporarily, so I have to have the set effect activated. See, 2 pieces increase the wearer's break effect by 60%. When the wearer's speed reaches 145 or higher, the wearer's break effect increases by an extra 20%. Ooh, okay. For now, let me fully enhance this one. Please be into the crit rate or crit damage. Alright, I'll take attack. Crit damage? Alright. Sorry, if you see things like disappear, it's because my mouse double clicks right now. And it's not the best in the world, unfortunately, but... alright. Not bad. I got 1 defense. At least it makes him somewhat tankier, and I appreciate that at least. Now, how is Boo's looking? Okay. Not bad. Oh, and I got good speed boots from released. What's your speed? Oh, you have a lot to work on when it comes to speed. Ooh. Calculate SU, daily missions completed. And last but not least, let me go over to Cavern of Corrosion, because I want to try to get this set. I know online it says something else for now, but I think the better one will be this one, the Path of the Cavalier. So I want to try to get that. Wish me luck, guys. Let me pull one of my friend's supports. I just pull up Kanzawa. I think it's time for Nori to go in. Or Dio. I could take Dio along. Or take the lazy one. You know what? Let's take the lazy one for no apparent reason.
What kind of schemes are lurking behind those pretty eyes?
Oh, she's talking to Adventuring. It's not effective, but I guess I just have time to go for it.
I always deliver.
Yeah, right. Welt's gonna be our main carry. I actually did not know that could stun.
It's on me.
On me.
Step up, let's see ya.
You survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
I hit the mark.
In the mood for another.
Bending the rules.
Let's begin.
Step up, let's.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for a lesson.
Watch your head.
You know nothing of survive or be
Be
destroyed.
destroyed.
There is
There's
no
no
other
other
choice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Step on that.
No dirty tricks.
We have a There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Leave it to me.
Who's the little backstabber? Give an inch and the...
Let's begin.
Sure, I'll.
Leave it to me. How's this take? Time retreat.
Hedge your bet.
Lovely. Oh. Alright. Okay. Well, the arm will always give attack. I'm looking for more break effect. And the greaves are okay. Alright, then I'll save the rest of the energy for tomorrow then. Alright. So I got everything that I wanted to do. I'll just save some more quests for the next time. Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we did like 8 today. That's good. And more adventures for the next time. At some point, I'll go into the actual story to get the Penacony stuff. But for now, let's... I've been saving this pull because I wanted to pull for it at some point. So the last thing we'll do for tonight is one little 10 pull. And hope I can get Himiko because I would like that for pure fiction, I think. So here we go. And that is a regular 4, but it's fine. I'll take it. Can I get a Sampo? Mutual Demise. Pioneering. Darting Arrow. Pioneering. Passkey. Darting Arrow. Chorus. Amber. Not Sampo, but it's a Lycone with Sampo. I guess that technically counts in the worst way possible. I want Sampo, no matter how much he's hated. I just want him. Okay, so Eyes of the Prey. At least I can superimpose this. Let me superimpose it. Da-da-da-da. Alrighty, and then let me look up something real quick, because I must pass it on to whoever it may be. I'm trying to spend... I think the thing that I always have trouble with is finding people to raid. I'm like, who do I want to raid? Who do I want to be like, hi, there we go. You know what? Let's do it. I forgot how to type the command in. I'm making sure I can spell it right. I can spell. I can do it. But before I end the stream, well, thank you to everybody who came by today. I really appreciate it. From I Have No Enemy, Couch Pagato, The Roll Machine, let's see, Save to Scarlet, there's gonna be a lot of names, Borg Cobalt, and let's see, what else? There are a lot of people who came by today. Oh, and Burrito, and Freddie Mouse stopped by, and I appreciate the follow for Couch Pagato, and also for the raid, and also I Have No Enemy for the follow as well. And if you see this on YouTube, thanks for watching, and if you want to see me live, feel free to come to Twitch. But for now, we're gonna drop a raid, and I hope to see you guys at some point in time. So, without further ado, DjDoubleT out and about. Have a good time zone, and deuces.